Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis as Bitcoin Liquidity Index points to 110,000 local Bitcoin top by January, right around the corner. Also, breaking news, spot Bitcoin ETFs purchased 71,570 Bitcoin this month, demand far exceeding the supply. Also, Saylor points out 60 publicly companies which can issue equity to buy more Bitcoin. Also, breaking news, President Trump is now threatening a 100% tariff on BRICS if they attempt to create a reserve currency to compete with the US dollar. The future will be dollars for transactions and Bitcoin for savings. That's what's up. We'll also be discussing Operation Choke Point 2.0 exposed by the Winklevoss twins, as well as Boya Interactive becomes Asia's top Bitcoin corporate hodler through strategic Ethereum conversion. They literally converted roughly 50 million worth of Ethereum into Bitcoin, making it the largest corporate holder in Asia of the Biddy. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin dominance hints at Altseason. We'll be breaking this down, as well as Vancouver mayor proposes a motion to make city Bitcoin friendly. Let's go, Canada. We'll also be discussing, is the Bitcoin price top at 146,000? Crypto quant analysts think so. But we'll also be discussing Fundstrat echoes a six-figure Bitcoin price target, seeing $250,000 per coin within the next 12 months. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, in today's show. Welcome, everyone. We're live and in the flesh. First and foremost, can you see and hear me okay? I woke up, all my computer settings reset. My background changed colors. It logged me out of everything. I don't know if I was hacked or what's going on. So it's been a struggle here setting up everything back where it was. But nonetheless, let me know if you can see me loud, clear, and smooth. There's absolutely gnats in my fly space again. It must be gnat season. So if you see me doing some wax on, wax off, just note, no witchcraft going on, but I got to keep these gnats out of my fly space. They like to go right inside my nose and drive me crazy, or directly in my mouth. So I'm going to try to avoid that to the best of my abilities. Shout out everyone in the live chat. Adam, Oracle, good to see you. Greg, what up? Judson, the boys are back in town. Biddies are ripping. Let's go. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. All good here in Scotland. JV, good to hear, Mark. Let's go. Is this one today's one? I don't know what that means, but we're live, if that has anything to do with it. Loud and smooth, bro. Thank you. What don't kill you only make you stronger. Yeah, I got logged out of YouTube. I got logged out of Twitter. I got logged out of Streamlabs. My desktop literally turned yellow. I'm like, what? How is this even possible? All my settings reset, threw me for a loop. Then I got attacked by the gnats. There's like 1,000 gnats coming from all angles. It's crazy. We're at war, family. Right on the cusp of hitting $100,000. The gnats want to declare war. Don't make me light this age. Not acceptable, gnats. Lizard folk, not on my watch. That's why we got the gong. Yeah, maybe things updated on it. Sometimes they do that, but I didn't sign up for it. That's all I'm saying. Something strange in the air today. I don't know what's going on, but we're here. We're here. This is an inversion cigar behind you. Yeah, it's the inversion cigar. You smoke it, it inverts you. Obviously, it's an inversion table. Let me know if you guys have ever seen it. I've demonstrated it live on some of the pump watches. One of my favorite devices. It's excellent for decompressing the spine. And if you've never decompressed your spine, it's like orgasmic, fellas. Something you got to experience if you've never done it before. The Matrix is attacking, JV. I am ready to go to battle. We're summoning the elf owls at our disposal. They're on our side. Gary Gensler and the lizard folk don't stand a chance. Nippinator will chase them out of office if that's what it comes to. Here's an example of who Gary really takes orders from. Just want to throw that out there. And not that we're keeping track or anything, but conspiracy theorists are up. What is that figure? 37-0. Spot on. And rare footage of Gensler when he's been exposed to the facts. Memes for the win. Anyways, welcome everyone joining us. We're live and in the flesh. Bitcoin still on the cusp of hitting 100 G's, the all-time high. practically a week ago. I think it was last Friday. We hit 99.9. 100,000 in play, only 3 G's away. That's what I'm saying, Warpaint. Shout out Irish Coffee. Shout out Greg. I decompressed my brain on that note. I'm cracking a beer. Crack a brewski. I'm going to crack one of my ginger loves. And again, welcome everyone joining us. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and stream or pin the stream at the top of the X profile. That way it's easy for everyone to find it. And all I ask, if you want to help support us and Orange Pill more of the masses, if you appreciate Nippinator, myself, or anything we're doing here, if you're entertained, for Christ's sake, just repost the stream. That's all I ask. If everyone here can repost it, we'll have thousands of people on by the end of the stream. And I promise I'll be streaming for the next couple of hours. 100K still in play, 6 figs all day. Let me know what you thought of the 15-hour pump watch we did last evening, followed through to today. For the first time, we played Shandy music videos during the pump watch. Let me know if you enjoyed that. 100,000 in play all day, every day. Almost missed the stream, JB. I was dusting my bedroom. Well, I'm glad you're here, Oracle. It's never the same without you.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
The revolution will not be televised. The revolution is here. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. And shout out anyone and everyone who already liked and reposted the stream. You guys are phenomenal. Vet earned, much appreciated, but I always enjoy listening to JV. JC Ice, our very own Oracle. We're live. Why aren't you here yet? Adam Taylor, Sat Stack and Saturday. That's right. It's another Sat Stack and Saturday. A beautiful day to turn Bitcoin to 100 G's. A little Bitcoin alchemy for you, broskies. Shout out Sergio, Thomas, Damson, Fiat Max, and the rest of the fam. Keep the comments flowing. There's a live and interactive stream over the course of the next couple of hours. JB, the Bitcoin king of the crypto. Not only the best asset going forward, but will make millionaires if you believe. Go Bitcoin. That's right. Bitcoin has already created countless numbers of millionaires, and Satoshi or Bitcoin millionaires superior to the fiat millionaires by far, because Bitcoin's going up forever, Laura. Fiat, you got to spend it or do something with it because it's a melting ice cube at the end of the day. Bitcoin 100,000 in the first quarter of 2025. I think it could happen any day, potentially this weekend, but what do I know? I'm always optimistic. Shout out El Dorena. Let's get it. Let's go. Just over 3% for the Bitcoin to crack 100 G's. A walk in the park for the biddy. Yeah, typically every day we rise or decline 3%. So 3% Bitcoin can do upside down on the inversion table. Just saying. Let's get it. Let's go. What's cracking? We do have a live poll in the YouTube. When 100K? Will it be this weekend? First half, December. Second half, December. Or will it be February? Let me know when you think we'll hit that coveted mark. In today's show, I'll be sharing all the latest news, all the latest headlines, everything breaking, trending, everything you need to know, as well as live chart, technical analysis, Q&A. I got your back, fam. 250,000 predicts our very own Oracle before the end of the year. Personally, I'd love to see that. That's like another 153 G's. Why not? Let's make it happen, Captain. Shout out JT, the rest of the fam. Thank you again for all the reposts, all the love. You guys are the bomb diggity. Bitcoin Jim, he works for the money printers. Are you referring to Ramsey? Yeah, earlier I had to call a spade a spade. I said you can't fix mentally retarded because this freaking guy, David Ramsey, has a financial show, and he told everybody a good way to turn $1 million into nothing is Bitcoin. So I got to call him out. Hold these lizard folk accountable. I don't know if he's like Jim Cramer, if he's just a paid shill intentionally to deceive you, like most broadcasted financial shows out there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I just think he may be mentally retarded and that retarded. However, I could be wrong. He could just be a paid shill just like Jim Cramer. I wouldn't know. I've never watched the guy. But again, you've been misleading people. A lot of people probably missed out on the greatest investment opportunity of their lives from listening to idiots like Dave Ramsey. So I had to call him out. It is what it is. Welcome, everyone. We got over 300 people here, live and in the flesh, right now, holding it down from all over the world. Your boy broadcasting live from Puerto Rico. I'm here each and every day. Again, there's a lot of gnats in my fly space today, so I got to stay safe. My only objective is not to allow one of them to fly up my nose. It'll drive me crazy. They've done it before, and I'm not allowing it again. If I got to light the sage, I light the sage. I got to strike the gong over and over. We'll strike the gong. Maybe the vibration will mess up their wings and they'll fly and crash into the computer or something. Whatever it takes, broskies, whatever it takes. 97 is the new 32. Amen. 100K in play. Send it. Dave Ramsey doesn't believe in crypto, especially Bitcoin. He still loves gold and silver or safe haven. So he's ultimately a Peter Schiff. Could we categorize them in the same boat? Peter, Dave, retarded when it comes to Bitcoin, but at least they're smart enough to recognize the dollar is doomed and hedging with gold and silver. Let me know if that's a fair assumption. Yeah, man, gnat season. I don't know what's going on. Downstairs in the kitchen, like every dish is clean, but in the sink, there's like 50 gnats just chillaxing. And they managed to get upstairs and follow me up here. I don't know if they're following my ginger love. I don't know if they're working for the lizard folk at this point, but unacceptable. If I see a gnat, usually I'm friendly to all God's creatures, but if a gnat lands on my desk today, whop, 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 whop. JV messes them up, and I'm not even playing around. I'm already frustrated. JV mess them up. You know how we do. HODL Life. Dave still thinks the envelope works. Well, to each their own, apparently. He actually owns real gold instead of... So he is smarter than Peter Schiff. I'll give him that. But to FUD Bitcoin and misadvise your entire audience when you're supposed to be the financial expert or guru leads me to believe you're retarded. You're either retarded, and that's a compliment, because if you're purposely misleading people, that's illegal, and you belong behind bars like Gary Gensler and them. You know what I mean? So, Ramsey and Schiff are buying Bitcoin on the down low, guaranteed. I wouldn't be surprised, Judson. Again, I don't know the guy, never watched one of his shows. I just see him fudding Bitcoin. I got to call him out. Pour vinegar down your drain, JV? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had the disposal on, making sure there's no food in there, but good point. I didn't pour freaking vinegar down the drain, so that's my next step. Ramsey's old school real estate agent, broker, does not have a bachelor's degree in finance. Yeah, no excuses, Mr. Ramsey. At least he can, admit, I was wrong. Oh, I misled everybody. I said Bitcoin was a fast way to turn 1 million into zero. No, it's a fast way to turn 1 million into 100 million, brother. Yeah, sack Gary Gensler. He's about to be replaced by the new chairman. You're looking at him. New chairman of the SEC goes by the name of Nipsey. He's going to take office January 20th, so you already know. But to keep the comments flowing, we've got a lot to cover today. And happy 420 in advance, broskies. If you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes. Go ahead and subscribe. Then hit the bell icon. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day. Just like this. Happy Stacking Saturday. Today is pod number 1834. I'm your fearless host, JV. It's November 30th, 2024, the final day of the month. We get a monthly candle close. Moonvember has been phenomenal, to say the least. So welcome everyone just joining us. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. As you can see right here on your screen. XRP still surging, up 9% on the day. It did tap $1.90. We have Bitcoin barely in the red, still above 97,100. Ether and many of the alts currently in the green. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at, can we get a refresh here? 3.42 trillion. All-time high status, baby. And checking out the Bitcoin market cap, so close to the 2 trillion milestone. It's 1.921 trillion. To be exact, we got 151 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance has taken a seat back. Currently, 56.1%. Ether dominance, 13% even. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got Core up 54% on the day. Theta up 29%. And Tezos up 26%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla at your boy, and I'll read those comments out loud here shortly. Checking out the crypto bubbles, virtually everything in the green. The market is soaring. Some would say this is the alt season they've been waiting on. And zooming out on the month, very similar story, even more impressive gains. I mean, XRP up 274%, XLM 477%, multiple 100% gains. Algo 300%, HBAR 268%, Doge 170%. It's like even Doge is getting a warm piece of the sidewalk. Go figure. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index today, we're in 84 extreme greed. Yesterday, 78. Last week at 93. Last month at 77. And checking out the time chain calendar. There's currently 177,333 blocks to the next halving. Probably be around April of 2028. We're currently on block height 872,667, and you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,031 sats. Again, you can exchange $1 currently today for 1,031 sats, and before you know it, you'll never be able to get over 1,000 sats per dollar ever again. Mark my words, it'll happen, family. Could happen any day now when we surpass 100 Gs. We already surpassed 100,000 twice on the CME futures, as I pointed out yesterday, but we haven't officially surpassed it on the spot. The all-time high is $140 short of 100 Gs, which was achieved on Coinbase, which we witnessed live and in the flesh via our live pump watch. Reclaim the tard, says Adam. You got to do what you got to do. Howdy, shout out Diana. Good to have you here. Fairground, XRP going up, and XLM, yeah, they're leading the pack today. OG Backroad Crypto Bootleg, welcome to the live stream. Jerome says Dane Ramsey isn't an idiot, and he is not a shill like Kramer. His target audience are people who don't have a lot of money and are stuck in debt. He's a good guy helping a lot of the people out. I don't understand how you're helping people by fudding Bitcoin. If your job is to financially help people and you tell people Bitcoin is going to zero, you're either retarded or purposely misleading them. I'm sorry. You can claim incompetence all you want. We can say Biden is incompetent. Kamala is incompetent, right? Gensler's just incompetent. They don't know what they're trying to help the people. I disagree. Greg says Bitcoin dominance has been dropping steadily for the past week or so. So big, the money is moving into the alts. You just can't be that retarded when it comes to cryptocurrency and claim to be smart and helping people. I could be wrong. This is just my opinion. I'm 41 years old. I don't know how old Dave Ramsey's is. Maybe he's 90. I don't know. But there's no excuse. You shouldn't tell people retarded things. Oh, Bitcoin's going to zero. It sounds like Dan Pena. Here's the deal. If you listen to Dan Pena, you're poor because you sold all your Bitcoin, right? You listen to Dave Ramsey, granted, you're probably not up anything. You probably got a safe haven as gold, and you're like Peter Schiff hanging in there. I don't know. I don't make up the rules. But here's one thing that's for sure. Congratulations if you didn't believe the FUD over the past 16 years with the lamestream media announcing Bitcoin is dead. Bitcoin is dead. Let's celebrate. They've been saying Bitcoin is dead since 10 cents. And you still have these retards coming out. Oh, you're stupid. You put the money into the Bitcoin. You know what? How many senior citizens and frickin', what do we call them? The older crowd. I forget the terminology. But how many of them have been misled by not buying Bitcoin because of that idiot? Come on now. It's the greatest appreciating asset of all time. So if you take advice financially from that guy, shit, you better off listening to Dan Pena. Let's go to zero. Let's go to zero. If you understood who was behind Bitcoin, you would have sold it yesterday. Want to know who's behind it? Putin. Go fuck yourself, Dan Pena. How many people were misled from your bullshit as well? I'm calling you all out today. Nobody is safe. None of the lizard folk. JV's irritated by the gnats. I'm going to call it as I see it. Fuck them all. Enjoy your Nutcoin, Ann. Wish you the best with it. If Bitcoin goes to 1 million, even 0.01 Bitcoin will get you a decent return. Most of the alts, all in on the biddy. Right on. Calm down, folks. Get me a little excited today, gentlemen. I am a senior 60. I'm glad I started listening to this show in January. Thank you, Steve. One thing I never did was FUD Bitcoin and tell you it was going to zero, right? Even when we were in the bear, even when it was 3,000 in Bitcoin, I told you, hodl, hodl, hodl. Everyone making fun of me, laughing at me. Who's laughing now, Mr. Ramses? Mr. Kramer? The boomers. Thank you, Adam. That was the terminology I was looking for. How many baby boomers have been misled? People like our parents because of idiots like that. You know what I mean? He could have kept it real and said, I don't understand crypto. I don't know what's going to happen with Bitcoin. Fair play, Dave. But to say it's going to zero, go fuck yourself. What Elon tell the SEC? Go fuck yourself. I don't care if we're on YouTube. Go fuck yourself. If you've been telling people to sell your Bitcoin and stash fiat in the bank, go fuck yourself. I'll leave it at that. Move on, JV. I didn't have a lot of money when I started investing in Bitcoin, making the choice to get in an appreciating asset rather than wait decades for gold. Good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Shout out Nick. Good morning, brother. To all my friends, absolutely. Just got here. Who pissed in your cornflake? Exactly. Someone pissed in it, and it's not Nipsey. Nipsey never dare piss in my cornflakes. I don't even eat cereal. It's impossible. Just because you're wrong about something does not make you an idiot. It does make you wrong, though. Fair play. I am 56 and feeling 20 with the biddy. Exactly. The fountain of youth is hodling the Bitcoin. Only sell your Bitcoin to buy more Bitcoin. There's only one non-GMO corn available on planet Earth. It's the Bitcoin. Stack the Bitcoin accordingly. Hello to the Nipster. Tomorrow, my sister will turn 73, but failed to buy Bitcoin when it was 200 or 3,500. Never too late to get in the game. Steam coming out of JV's ears and nose. Precisely. Precisely. It's one of those days. Anyways. Keep the comments flowing. Let me check the X feed again. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We preaching the holy gospel of Satoshi. These gnats are getting in my jersey, really annoying me. Maybe I'm taking it out on Dave Ramsey, but so be it. Got to take it out on somebody. He works for the money printers. Not surprised. That would make actual sense. Eric says, preaching the gospel of Satoshi, and it's not even a Sunday. That's right. It's a stacking Saturday. Just reposted all you guys. Thank you, Don George, Adam, JC, Vet, and the rest of the fam. But let's continue. Let's continue, shall we? Now for some technical analysis, a.k.a. astrology for the broskies. Headline reads, Bitcoin Liquidity Index points to 110,000 local Bitcoin top by January. Right around the corner. That's right. Bitcoin entered the parabolic phase of the market cycle as analysts point at a local top above 110,000 before the end of January. The Bitcoin price can rise above 110 before the end of January based on its correlation with the global macro investors total liquidity index, which offers an aggregate view of major central bank balance sheets. The 110,000 price tag is just a local top for the current Bitcoin cycle. According to Raoul Pal, who shared the following, there have been a lot of limitations or imitations of this chart going around with the wrong phasing. Here's an updated original from our work at Global Macro Investor, as outlined there in the chart. Provided the Bitcoin price follows the liquidity index, Bitcoin's right-hand side, which marks the lowest bid price someone is willing to sell the crypto for, will peak near 110,000 in January. Let me know if you agree, disagree. And then they say it will fall and correct all the way down to 70 Gs by February. Now, growing M2 money supply to fuel the Bitcoin 2025 rally. The potential correction below 70 Gs will only be temporary due to what Paul called the interim peak in liquidity, which he expects to continue rising into the third quarter of 2025. The growing money supply is a historic catalyst for the Bitty price, according to Alvin Can, Chief Operating Officer of BitGet, quoting him here. The increase in liquidity from the Fed typically enhances market conditions for risk assets like Bitcoin. Historically, such liquidity injections have led to increased investor interest and capital inflows into crypto. And based on historical data, Bitcoin could be set to absorb up to 10% of the newly printed money supply, attracting $2 trillion more worth of investments into Bitcoin during 2025, based on a predicted $20 trillion liquidity increase. And I covered that particular factor in yesterday's pod, so make sure you check that out if you missed it. Meanwhile, Bitcoin reached 132,000 on growing money supply. That's right, according to the Real Vision analyst, quoting him here. Longer term, this is where I am for the cycle. A 12-month forecast based on linear relationship with liquidity. But Bitcoin cycles are not linear. I think we go much higher than this. Let me know if you agree, disagree. And of course, with a Trump victory, which is already in cement, game on. Obviously, all the rules are going to be in favor of Bitcoin soaring to $1 million, according to Adam Back, Samson Mao, and the Bitcoin OGs. So shout out all the OGs. Respect. Now, before we pull up the live charts, here's some big breaking news I want to point out. Spot Bitcoin ETFs have officially purchased 71,570 of the Bitcoin this month. Demand far exceeding the supply. Numbers don't lie, yo. February was the biggest month with 116,000 of the Bitcoin. And as Michael Saylor points out, there's 60 publicly traded companies which can issue equity to buy more Bitcoin. Let's go. Game theory in full effect, fam. And this is big. Pompliano pointed out, President Trump now threatening a 100% tariff on BRICS if they attempt to create a reserve currency to compete with the US dollar. The future will be dollars for transactions and Bitcoin for savings. And quoting Trump himself, the idea that the BRICS countries are trying to move away from the dollar while we stand by and watch is over. We require a commitment from these countries that they will neither create a new BRICS currency nor back any other currency to replace the mighty US dollar, or they will face 100% tariffs and should expect to say goodbye to selling into the wonderful U.S. economy. They can go find another sucker. There is no chance that the BRICS will replace the U.S. dollar in international trade, and any country that tries should wave goodbye to America. POTUS has spoken. What are your thoughts on that, family? Also, other news. Operation Choke Point 2.0 exposed how tech founders were debanked. Over 30 tech and crypto founders were suddenly cut off from banking with no explanation, out of nowhere, and with no due process. Why? Because of these mofos in the Biden administration. As Tyler Winklevoss points out, Operation Choke Point 2.0 is a coordinated conspiracy by government officials to persecute their political opponents by debanking them. There's a federal crime, and it is ongoing and should be prosecuted. I couldn't agree more with that sentiment, family. So you already know. But anyways, let's pull up some of the live charts. As I promised you guys, you're looking through Coinbase charts live and in the flesh via TradingView. Let's start with the 1 hour, and we'll work our way backwards here. Get some perspective of where we're at in the market. Live chart action, Jackson. Here we go on the daily chart. Yeah, we had a nice forming green candle after the big red candle, correction. Lots of volatility in the market and a mere 3% away from price discovery at $100,000. We already achieved $100,000 twice on the CME futures of the past week, but we haven't achieved it yet in the spot, but it's incoming. Here you're looking at this is the weekly chart, 3 consecutive weekly green candle closes. Last week was the highest. Looks like we may, I don't know where we're going to end the day, but this is obviously the final day of the month, but I still believe Sunday, additional day in the week, which is going to end up being December 1st. But as you can see, we still have the sexy cup and handle target sitting pretty at 124 Gs on the weekly. And zooming in from there, we'll check out the 4-hour chart. Very bullish pennant formation sensation. Green target, bullish pennant sitting at $108,000, 108 in play. And zooming in a little more, we check out the 1 hour. 1 hour chart says bullish pennant as well. We got 3 targets. The most bullish is sitting at 105,000. Then we have the mid bull target in the green sitting at 102,000, which is a bullish pennant. And then we have the red target, which is a falling wedge, sitting at $98,619. So there you go, crypto bros. Again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. What's crack-a-lackin'? Let's go. Leadership, not ice cream cones at the beach. No ice cream cones at the beach, apparently. Careful, there's about 150 countries interested in participating in the BRICS. Well, Trump ain't playing that game, apparently. He says 100% tariffs. How do you think this is going to end up? Let me know. Lasercat says India currently tests Ripple Tech for their rupee. If this is true, XRP may flip ETH immediately. I think XRP is now the 5th largest crypto. They surpassed 100 billion yesterday. So you can't force people to use something they don't want. This will only push other nations to dump the dollar. How do you think that's going to impact Bitcoin, family? Debanking is against the Declaration of the First Amendment. We have the inalienable right to happiness as well as association. We can't participate in society without banking, unfortunately. Precisely. These are crimes committed by the Biden administration. Clearly, Operation Choke Point 2.0, going after all the crypto bros, shaking them down like there ain't no tomorrow. Craziness. Again, welcome everyone joining the stream. We got 700 people here live and in the flesh. We're on X, we're on Rumble, we're on YouTube, and we just getting rolling. Shout out Glenn Cooper. Appreciate the love on X. Shout out Diana Jones, Best Live Crypto News. Thank you, Diana. Just reposted you, sis. Let's go. Thank you again, Catherine Weaver and the rest of the fam. They also have property rights, since not only are they debunking, they are keeping the money that they confiscate. Totally messed up. Hopefully there's some consequences. Got to set an example against these evil, treacherous mofos.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and...
I can't stand it. I'm lighting the sage now. I think this will debunk the gnats out of JV's airspace. At least that's the agenda here. Light the sage, broskies. Whatever it takes, as they say. Now I dare a gnat to come in my space. I'll light his ass on fire if I have to. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, man. Welcome, Shortcoin. Just because you fire up Ripple platform does not require the use of the native token. And even if you did, it would be privatized, cannot be traded on public crypto exchanges, says Greg. Judson says, Greg, they are thugs. He has been dealing with thugs for 60 years. And you? Are you referring to Trump, or who are you referring to? Let me know. And we'll continue with the news here, family. Bitcoin need to flip back in the green here. Happy Sat Stacking Saturday. A great opportunity to be stacking the biddy, as you already know. Shout out CG. Appreciate it. Says follow JV. I appreciate that, brother. Just reposted you over on the X. If anyone comments or quotes the live stream, you will get reposted in real time. My account has maybe 35,000 followers. I'm happy to follow you back, shout you out, help you grow your account. We help one another here. So thank you guys in advance. And follow everyone showing us love. Repost their post as well. It helps out. It just brings more eyeballs to the stream, which is the ultimate goal here. We're trying to orange pill the masses, fam. Their sand flies here and they bite hard. Send that sage. I'm sending the sage, broski. I'm here to save you, Adam. Watching from Islip, Long Island. Nice, brother. That's what's up. Shout out to Long Island. Strong Island holding it down. New York representing. Bring it. I love it. We're up 30,000 in the last 30 days. Can't complain, right, Ape? Good times. Good times in crypto. The Moonvember did not disappoint. This is the final day of the month, clearly. And I think December, you guys are going to be very, very surprised in a good way. New Y-Files, nice. What's the new topic on the Y-Files there, JC? Gnats are of Satan. I am convinced. I've had attacks that were supernatural. I'm telling you, gnats work for Satan. I'm not going to disagree with that one. What do you think this tariff war that is starting off right now will bring? A higher Bitcoin price. That's one thing. Shout out Alexander. Good to have you here. I don't know what the question mark is for. Black Friday Bitcoin sale extended through today. That's what's up, Glencoe. Bitcoin's on sale right now. 90% off. Future 1 milli price. Let's freaking go. As they say in the hood. What would Bruce Lee say?
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, thank you guys for all the reposts. My phone is charging at this time every morning, so I would report, but I would have to walk all the way down to the other end. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, brother. Do what it do. But yeah, let's continue with the news. We just broke down the latest TA. Let's get to the headlines. We're going to keep the sage lit. Typically, I don't do that. Let's see how I can multitask today as I'm reading the articles. But I got to keep the gnats out of my airspace. So far, so good. It's working. I haven't experienced a single gnat since I lit the sage. Boom. Now you guys know the cheat code. Here we go. Next story of the day. Let's read our next headline, shall we? Boya Interactive becomes Asia's top Bitcoin corporate holder through strategic Ethereum conversion. They literally just converted $50 million worth of Ether into Bitcoin. Let me know if you feel that was a smart play. I think that's quite genius. I think they may listen to my podcast. Hong Kong-based online gaming firm Boya Interactive International emerged as the largest corporate Bitcoin holder in Asia after the company recently converted 14,200 Ether worth approximately 50 million into 515 Bitcoin. They ultimately believe Bitcoin will outpace the Ether. Smart. This transaction brought their total Bitcoin reserves to 3,183 BTC at an average cost of $57,724 per Bitty. There you go, yo. Now, Boya's move highlights the strategic shift toward the Bitty, reflecting its perception as a more stable and valuable long-term asset compared to the Ether. By capitalizing on favorable market conditions, the company maximized returns on its Ether holdings. This conversion aligns with Boya's broader crypto strategy, which began in 2023, with plans to invest $100 million in digital assets. With its expanded holdings, Boya surpassed other regional competitors like Japan's MetaPlanet, which used to be the largest Asian hodler of the Bitty. So they just overtook them with this recent conversion. This strategic pivot is also indicative of the growing trend amongst Asian firms to leverage the Bitty as a store of value and a hedge against the economic uncertainty. Boya's approach has garnered investor interest as seen in its stock performance, which has surged alongside the crypto-related announcements. Globally, companies like MicroStrategy have set the benchmark for the Bitcoin treasury investments. Boya's measured and profitable approach to digital asset management demonstrates a growing maturity in the corporate handling of the crypto, potentially inspiring other firms in the region to explore similar strategy. This milestone reflects a significant step for both Boya Interactive and the broader acceptance of the Bitty in the corporate finance, especially in Asia's emerging crypto economy. Wow, that was a great experience. I just inhaled so much of the sage while reading that. The gnats don't even stand a chance. I haven't even seen a gnat since I started that story. Sage for the win, broskies. Let's go. DNA Noonan, I loved it too. Felt good to fight back. It wasn't all that personal, but didn't. Yeah, must be referring to 99 Problems, but Muhammad ain't one. Most epic diss track I've ever heard. It gives Chandy all the street credit in the world, as if she didn't already have all that street cred. But I'm just saying, blew my mind. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, I encourage you to check it out at Chandy's channel, Chandy10-Music. You'll find it. It's called 99 Problems, but Muhammad ain't one. And the original is there as well. The collaboration with Dankness, of course. And yeah, the sage is lit. The whole room is filled with smoke. Let's go. Sold my ETH for ICP. The Insane Clown Posse? Are they still around? Oh, man. I sold mine at the high a few years ago. Yeah, I converted the majority of my ETH as soon as they converted from, what was it? Proof of work like Bitcoin to proof of stake. I'm like, I'm out. The writing's on the wall. And it's ironic. That was the breaking point. That was the turning point. That was the tipping point. Since then, Bitcoin's been outpacing Ether. Prior, ETH has always outpaced Bitcoin. Obviously, ETH came late to the party. Bitcoin being the OG, original gangsta. You feel me? Warfare, most evil. Pack up the boxes of the gnats and flies and spiders, mosquitoes, ship loads and just let them out in the enemy ground. That's how you win a war. Why has nobody thought of this? Genius. Yes, ICP is still touring. Go figure. The Insane Clown Posse is still doing its thing. Should I sell? What kind of question is that, Marion? I'm glad you retracted your own question. Show your support for JV and the team. Man, it's hard to even all this sage, but I prefer the sage going in my mouth versus the gnats. So I'll have to deal with it. Let me check the X feed again, family. We'll continue with the news. Lots happening. Happy SaaStack and Saturday. The Real Knox says it's the best channel. Well, show me with the numbers. We only got 74,000 subs. How can it be the best channel? There's 10 million. Mr. Beast has 400 million subs. Clearly, Mr. Beast has the best channel. Happy SaaStack and Saturday. Shout out Shortcoin. Thank you, fam. Appreciate it. Oh, I spotted a gnat on my arm. Sure as hell didn't go to my face. Keep the sage very close. Wow, Ether just hit 37 hundo. Markets are ripping like a young Scottie Pippen. Can't complain, broskies. I think December is going to be just as lit as Moonvember. But what are your thoughts? Yeah, man, I had to bring out the sage early. The cool news is, the good news, I have no shortage of sage. Our very own Oracle sent me like 6 sticks. So if I have to burn a stick a day, we got to do what we got to do. Keep the gnats at bay. The only blockchain that does everything on chain, including data storage, is ICP, has Bitcoin integrated into it. You can buy Bitcoin on ICP. Cardano just started doing this, says Adam. Right on. Right on. I got to watch sometimes this thing ashes. Don't want to burn a hole through the New York jersey now. That was a close call. All right. Let me keep the ashtray here just in case. Keep it over the ashtray. Nats, you have been warned. I ain't playing no games today. Still messing with my biceps for some reason. Don't make me flex them, Nats. I'll flex them. I don't mind flexing. I don't care. Okay, 74, almost 75, such BSJV. You should have more on YouTube. I agree. I think the Lord of the Tube has been suppressing my channel, but what are you going to do? He said dealing with a woman in menopause was like dealing with an Ishcoin. Who said that? Referring to Jen saying something about hot flashes or something. Yeah, that's not cool. It's not good to be disrespectful. It's called karma. And that's precisely what just happened. On-chain will soon be the new online. Right on. Let me get another sip of this ginger. I don't know if this sage is... Oh, my God. I'm inhaling so much of it. I'm digging it, though. Maybe I'll be ascended into a new dimension by the end of the stream. Who knows? Maybe I got to hold it further from my face. It's getting rough. But I want to keep it burning. Yeah, I'll keep it in front of me over here. There, I think that's better. So it's not going up my nostrils the entire time. Whew, that's strong. Please send me Jen's last comment, separate issues. Vinegar and a few drops of dish liquid will clean your disposal. Also, a couple of lemons will deodorize. Good to note. I have limes in my fridge. Maybe I'll use the limes to do that and put some vinegar. I can definitely do that. I don't know why they're so attracted to that. So attracted to the sink when there's no food in it. Should I sell my ETH for more XRP? Ask Marion. What do you guys say to that? Hurt people. Pretty much. JB, please read Jen's last comment and my comment. He said dealing with a woman in menopause was like dealing. Let me see real quick before we continue. Boom. Wow, a lot of comments today. Vinegar and a few drops. I see the vinegar comments. I'm not sure what the other comments are. There's just so many comments. I don't know where to begin. But just keep the comments flowing. You want me to read something I missed? Just repost it. I appreciate it. So I'm not sure which comment. JB on a rant. Get out of the way. Just listen and learn. Exactly. Don't make me rant. That's my superpower. It's basically Super Saiyan JV. Goku-san. That's what you call me. Don't call me JV no more. It's Goku-san. Sage is lit. Nats, get the out of my way. That includes you. Peter Schiff, you're a Nat. And David Ramsey, you're a Nat. Gary Gensler, you're a Nat. Warren, you're a Nat. Kamala, Nat. Biden, Nat. Go take a nappy and move out of the way. But anyways, next story of the day, family. Here we go. Headline reads, Bitcoin dominance hints at an Altseason. Experts eye XRP's rally into 2025 and the crowd's going wild. That's right. Bitcoin dominance printed a significant signal for altcoin investors that can see the smaller cryptos rally during December and attract more investments at a Jan 20th. By the time Nipsey takes Gensler's spot at the SEC as the new chair. Bitcoin dominance, which measures the ratio of the Bitcoin for the total value of the crypto market, has fallen to 56.1% below its 2-year support line, signaling that the market is officially in alt season. Let me know if you agree with that, family. Now, in crypto slang, alt season is short for altcoin season. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Referring to the collective rally of cryptos besides the Biddy, which tend to benefit from the Bitcoin declining dominance. Declining Bitcoin dominance suggests investors are taking profit from their Bitcoin positions and investing part of these funds into the alts. Here's the crypto money flow cycle that flows from fiat into the bitty, into the large cap coins, into the mid caps, into the low caps. Rinse and repeat. Crypto investor interest has already spread to the smaller assets, such as Ether. Demand for the leveraged Ether ETFs rose by 160% since Trump won the 2024 presidential election November 5th, and the markets have been going insanity since, bolstering analysts' expectations of an Ether rally to 4Gs. What are we, 300 away? Super close right now. Analysts are eyeing $2.57 XRP price in December. Let me know if you agree with that. Ryan Lee says it is anticipated XRP can reach approximately $2.57 during December. Notably, XRP price trends may be influenced by the Bitcoin halving event. Historically, XRP has shown significant growth around 220 days after a Bitcoin halving. Further progress on the potential XRP ETF would be a major price catalyst for the coin, according to Mr. Lee. Meanwhile, SEC Chair Gensler's departure to fuel crypto rally. Amen. Nippinator's taking the spot. One of the major catalysts comes January 20th when SEC Chair Gensler will step down from leading the SEC, which could signal the acceptance of more crypto-based ETFs and favorable crypto regulation. Amen. Trump's presidential inauguration, also January 20th, is anticipated to boost investor risk appetite. Some analysts predict Ether rally above 4Gs. I think that's fair play. I mean, we could hit 4Gs on Ether any day now. Again, only 3% away. Just as we can hit 100,000 in Bitcoin any day now, only 3% away. And there you have it. Yo, let's go. Yeah, you saw me trying to smash some gnats during that reading. Jesus, not making my life easy today, gnats. Okay, Australia. What about Australia? Keybase, what is that? Northern Rivers region near Byron Bay. What are we referring to there, Adam? I like alt medicine. I study it here in the States. Nice. I like alternative medicine as well. I do not vibe with Western medicine. I'm old school. Sign me up for the acupuncture, acupressure, anything besides drugs. What do they do in Western science and such, like doctors just prescribe drugs. I've never discovered a drug to cure anything. Drugs, their only intention is to get you hooked on it, and you become a recurring residual income for big pharma. Screw that. Do you notice that doctors don't prescribe you anything to actually cure anything? Is that just a big coincidence? There's no cure to anything? No, God produces all the cures to everything. Nature's medicine, turmeric, ginger, all the good stuff. Whatever happened to an apple a day keeps the doctor away. You know what I mean? Tonic water, says Anne. Medical mafia, precisely. You guys already know. You guys are wise. Can someone tell me what XRP is? Yeah, XRP is a bridge currency. It's a cryptocurrency. In 2016, 2017, it was the best performing altcoin out of the top alts. It surged crazily into the top, and it's been suppressed since Gensler and Jay Clayton, or I should say Jay Clayton, his last day at the SEC as the chairman. Before Gary came on board, they launched an unlawful lawsuit against Ripple Labs, virtually to cripple them and stifle and suppress their price action. And since then, it was like sitting at 50 cents until just recently. XRP got a favorable ruling with the lawsuit, and now with Trump taken office and all the hype, it's finally doing what it's supposed to have done 7 years ago. So that's what you're witnessing. Now, it's a bridge currency technology to help the CBDCs, the central bank digital currencies. So it's virtually a banker coin for the institutions and the big money to do whatever financial transactions that they do. I don't support the CBDCs. We're Bitcoiners. Bitcoin is the antidote to the CBDCs. It's decentralized. It's perfect money. It's not controlled. There's no foundation. There's no attack vector. The reason they were able to, do this lawsuit and suppress the price for 7 years is because there was an attack vector. They just went after the CEO and, the company, Ripple Labs, Brad Garlinghouse. So that's the unfortunate part. When you have an attack vector, they just go directly after whomever they could. With Bitcoin, there's zero attack vector. Good luck going after Satoshi. Best of luck. Yeah, I'll ask what X. So there's my response there. Pelosi just bought it. Pelosi's got like the best trading record of all time. They should replace Jim Cramer and just put Nancy Pelosi on and just share her profile, whatever her portfolio is. It's crazy. I think she's up hundreds of millions of dollars. Pretty wild. Glenn Cooper, fund strategist. Thank you, brother. Just reposted you. Appreciate support. The Real Knox. Thank you, Shortcoin. Thank you, everyone sharing the stream. Thank you guys in advance. Still got these gnats. The sage went out. I may have to relight this mofo before we start the next story. I'm an ed doctor, and I tell my patients to take turmeric first for their blood pressure and lifestyle changes prior to starting medication, unless it's the roof or then. Well, respect to Dr. Satoshi. You got to respect that. And it's not fair to say all doctors are bad. Not accurate. There's some good ones out there, just far and few in between. And I consider you a good doctor, actually recommending something natural that will actually genuinely help your patients instead of getting them addicted to drugs. I got to respect that. That's very rare in the Western world. It really is. Canada, Adam. What about Canada? What about the Bitcoin? If Trump is truly orange-pilled, game over. Ironic. The haters call him the orange man. There's no such thing as coincidences, is all I got to say, broskies.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a plum night. It's gonna be a plum night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin plum night. Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch you. I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump the floor. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising.
Fill up my cup. Muzzle tough. There we go. Here we go, family. Let's continue with our next story of the day. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We got over 1,000 people here live in the flesh. The sage is lit. I'm the gnat's worst nightmare today. Mark my words. And Dave Ramsey. Watch out, Ramses. I had a European Doberman by the name of Ramses. So watch out now. He don't play no games. That was the Nippinator's bodyguard, by the way. But Nippinator was like the big bro, because he was just a pup. But anyways, 100-pound pup. I shed out the paper and all the animals watching across the world, and rest in peace, Peanut Squirrel and, what's his name? Fred the Raccoon. Never to be forgotten. Anyways, let's continue. Let's discuss what's going on in Canada right now, eh? Headline reads, Vancouver mayor proposes a motion to make the city Bitcoin friendly. That's right. Mayor Ken Sim revealed the plan to incorporate the Biddy into the city investment portfolio No Diddy, aiming to position the town as a crypto-friendly hub. This initiative seeks to diversify the city's financial assets by including Biddy on the balance sheet. Let's break down the mayor's plans. During a November 26 Vancouver City Council meeting, Sim introduced a notice of motion titled Preserving the City's Purchasing Power Through Diversification of Financial Resources, Becoming a Bitcoin-Friendly City and Stacking the Biddy. No Diddy. The motion set to be formally presented on December 11th, was that week and a half, is part of the broader strategy to modernize Vancouver's financial framework and mitigate the economic risks by leveraging Bitcoin's growing value. With Bitcoin recently reaching the all-time high of $99.9, Sim believes incorporating the crypto into the city's financial portfolio could provide stability and provide opportunities for the long term. And although the leader has rarely discussed crypto adoption publicly since taking office October 2022, his interest in the Biddy has been evident. During his mayoral campaign, his political party, A Better City, announced it would accept crypto donations. At the time, Sim said the initiative was a commitment to promoting technology and governance. Furthermore, a copy of the influential book, The Bitcoin Standard, by Saifedean Ammous, which is ultimately the Bitcoin Bible, often cited by crypto proponents. It was my first Bitcoin book. Let me know if you guys read it. Was recently spotted in Sim's office during the Global News interview. Let's discuss the global shift, shall we? Vancouver's latest initiative, to incorporate Bitcoin into the financial portfolio reflects a global shift towards recognizing crypto as a viable financial hedge. At the Bitcoin 2024 conference in Nashville, President Trump proposed creating a national Bitcoin reserve and stockpiling the bitty. He positioned the crypto as a strategic asset comparable to gold in the country's financial system. In fact, we should sell all of our gold and stack more Bitcoin. Why not? Gold is for the Peter Schiffs of the world. They're about to become obsolete. I'm just saying, the dinosaurs. Other leaders worldwide have been embraced similar ideas. Venezuelan opposition leader Machado advocated for Bitcoin adoption as a national reserve asset. Game theory, she described the asset as a lifeline and an essential tool of resistance against her country's economic turmoil. Canada, where Bitcoin is fully legal and widely embraced, has been at the forefront of the crypto adoption. The nation was the first to approve the spot Bitcoin ETFs, offering citizens easy access to crypto investments. The fate of Mayor Ken Sims' motion remains uncertain as it awaits consideration by the city council. And if approved, Vancouver would join a growing list of cities and nations embracing Bitcoin's potential to enhance financial resilience and drive economic growth. So there you go. And by a show of hands, how many of you are in Canada, from Canada? Let me know. I'm actually a Vancouver Island. You're on Vancouver Island. Shout out to all the Vancouvers, I don't know what you call each other. Vancouvians? Let me know. You're screenshotting now. Nice. What are you screenshotting? You asked what you did. I copy-pasted you, and when she responds, you copy-paste, this is what is the best one, the one-word answer, and then she'll say Bitcoin. No way ChatGPT said Bitcoin is the best crypto tech, says Adam. Why do you say that? ETH as number 2? Yeah, as far as market cap. Ethereum, I think, is 13% of the total market cap. Bitcoin is, I think we said 56 or 57 as of today. Let me know, broskies. The sage is still lit, keeping me protected from the gnats. Life is good. I can't complain. I asked her which one was best after her novel, and she said Bitcoin. I asked why she didn't say it was the first, and she said because the question about the best crypto tech can be misinterpreted in different ways depending on specific use case criteria, such as the scalability, privacy, programmability. Bitcoin is the best in terms of security, decentralization, and being the... Why did it say the first mill, then 750, 500, now 250? You referring to the price predictions? Because every day we cover different influencers' price targets. I think a few days ago we covered Samson Mao at $1 million. The other day we covered someone at 500,000, and today we're covering Tom Lee at $250,000. It is what it is, Rilda. Get with the program. Most trusted digital store of value, however, other techs excel the specific. You got to also remember who programs the AI, right? If they're fond of Ethereum and enemies of Bitcoin, they're never going to say Bitcoin's the best. They're going to go, oh, yeah, that XRP coin, that Ethereum, that Sheeb, that Doge. Look out now. Who's programming the AI is my question. Is there such thing as unbiased AI? I'm skeptical. That's all I got to say. Let's throw that out there. Wop. JV, mess them up. Let me do my stuff. Why are you trolling like ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord. Probably a minor. They not like us. Precisely. Tom Lee is great on his research. Yeah, he's very conservative. Very respected. That's why we're covering it. You know what I mean? I can hit you with the ultra bull scenario every day, but it gets old. If my only title and headline and every thumbnail is Bitcoin's going to 10 million, come on now. Sometimes we got to lower the bar just a little bit. Just a little bit. You motorboating son of a bitch, Dangness. You motorboating son of a bitch. I don't even know if Dangness is here, but I blame it on Dangness. Bitcoin will hit 1 million. I just do not know when. It'll hit 1 million when you start cranking out 900 squats per day. That's when you can expect it to hit 1 million. Short coin. You remember the challenge? The ladies, 100 squats per day until we hit 100K, and then 200 squats per day. Fellas, 100 push-ups a day till we hit 100K, then 200 push-ups per day. By the time we're 1 million, you guys will be doing 900 push-ups or squats per day. You feel me? We'll all be looking like Ronnie Coleman. Have an AI trading bot that follows Pelosi's trades up 400% since I started using it. Respect, Oracle. Apparently you got the cheat code there. I'm hungry. I want a bitty buddy. Bitty buddy, you motorboating son of a bitch. You motorboating son of a bitch. I like the sunglasses. It's good where you're fit. Thank you. It protects y'all from the laser eyes. I'm like Cyclops in this bitch. You turn it off, I can't control the laser eyes. You feel me? I'm smoking. I'm steaming. Anyways, keep the comments flowing. Let me check the X feed again. We're still streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Ray hit the top of the hour. Where does time go, bros? It's crazy. Slow down the time. Let's enjoy 97,000 Bitcoin before we're a million already. All right, next story of the day. Let's discuss this 146,000 target. Then we'll discuss, I don't know why I wrote 500, but it's supposed to say 250, but is what it is. And then we'll do some live Q&A. And if you want, we'll pull up the charts. It's up to you guys what you want to do. This is live and interactive if you haven't figured it out. And my house is not on fire. It's sage. So be calm. It's cool. All right. Next story, broskies. Is Bitcoin price top at 146,000? Well, let's break her down. In the latest report, market analytics platform CryptoQuant has put forward a target for the Bitcoin price at the current cycle top. According to the blockchain firm, the market leader's price top is more in the range of the six-figure evaluation. The major rationale behind this projection is based on the realized price valuation metric, which measures the price at which each coin has last transacted, and from a historical perspective. The Bitcoin price band has often acted as an indicator for the market top for the past cycles. And according to the CryptoQuant, the realized price metric is currently pointing to 146 G's. Baby, as the possible peak of the cycle. As shown in the chart right here on your screen, the price band, which is the red line, currently around 147 G's, baby, acted as the market top around April and May of 2021. Now, furthermore, the holdings of the new investors are yet to reach an extreme level, which was a signal of the past two market tops. As of now, the value held by the new Bitcoin investors represents a little above 50% of the total money in the bitty. This figure significantly pales compared to 90 or 80% witnessed in 2017 and 2021, respectively. Warning CryptoQuant here. Bitcoin price tops typically occur when new investors enter the market to buy an extremely high price, which causes them to hold a large proportion of the total value invested. Moreover, the retail trading activity is yet to hit levels often associated with the Bitcoin price peaks. Historically, bull cycles have seen the top out when Bitcoin retail investors are accumulating the coins aggressively. We haven't even seen that yet, family. This phenomenon is still absent from the current condition precisely. It is worth mentioning CryptoQuant expects a pullback for the Bitcoin price at a short term. According to the on-chain intel, MicroStrategy stock price is becoming overheated relative to the company's Bitcoin holdings value. At this time, the Bitcoin price stands at roughly 97,000, only 3% shy of 100K. And as I mentioned a little earlier, fam, we already achieved 100,000 on the CME futures twice. Once again yesterday, as I covered in the pod. So spot price likely to follow. When will she break out to 100K? Will it be today, Stat Stack and Saturday? Will it be a Sunday while we have the Satoshi Church in session? Will it be on Monday? Yeah, I mean, December is officially tomorrow. Sayonara to Moonvember. It's been a hell of a month. Let me know your thoughts, family, before we dive into our feature story of the day. XLM broken down is ultimately a fork of XRP. Every single time XRP surges, it always surges with XLM as an original fork from the XRP network. Same technology, ultimately can do the same thing from my understanding because it's a fork of the network. She told me Hedera Hashgraph, but upon asking for more questions, she explained most unique doesn't mean best. Your channel layout will need to expand when we hit 100,000. What do you mean by that, Ape, when you say my layout needs to expand? What does that mean? Define it for me so I can understand. So if you're telling me if I can just expand my layout and get to 100,000 subs, I'll expand the damn layout. What do you mean? Break her down for me, please. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. The sage is lit. The gnats are out of my airspace, and we're about to dive into our feature story of the day. I have a live poll up right now in the tube. When 100K, let me know, and I'll read those results from the poll out loud in a little bit. We already hit the top of the hour. Still got one more story to share, then we'll dive into our live Q&A. How's that sound? Plug into the CNA Discord. I asked ChatGPT the simple math question of part of the conversion of one token. Okay. I'm working on the merch for the Christmas season, JV. I love to hear that, Chandy. The green candle with our custom CNA fam sticker saying, smells like we were right. Hey now. Was just an easy, fast one. I'm learning lots of new things. Well, I'm looking forward to it. We are going to relaunch the merch store with all new custom merch. So that's going to be fun. Thank you, Chandy. JV, do we need a global market cap of 3.7 trillion for Bitcoin to go over 100K? No, I don't think so. We practically already hit 100K, broskies. Again, 99.9. I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Hit me. Why is there a disparity in all-time high by different charts and companies? Because it's a free open market on every exchange. And every exchange, it trades at a different price. So what does Bitcoin sell for? Whatever someone's willing to sell it for. And every exchange is going to have a different price. But granted, they're usually somewhat similar. But that's why every exchange is practically different. Let me get into our feature story. I'm inhaling a lot of this sage, yo. It's like, whoa, next level G shit. Whoa, but it's keeping the gnats out of the fly space, so, I mean, it's effective. It's kind of wild, though. Two things my gnats do not like in this house: sage and ginger. Can't say the same for the spindrift because the gnats fly in the damn spindrift can. I got to be extra careful now. Shout out Thabo. Thank you for subbing to #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. This show is lit today, is it not? Make sure you guys are subscribed too. You're very welcome, Judson. I would make a sticker that says, "Don't cry. Buy the Bitcoin." I like that as well. Thank you, JV. Each exchange sells at a different price. Simple. Yeah. Chat messes up on the math sometimes. Yeah. Sage high. I don't know, yo. I don't know what to call it. I ain't taking hits from the bong. This is the sage today. Whew. But anyways. Now for our feature story of the day. Fundstrat echoes a $250,000 plus Bitcoin price within the next 12 months. Let's break this baby down. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream right now. Bitcoin can reach 250 G's, baby, next year, but hit 150,000 simply by copying the 2023 Bitcoin price action, according to the new analysis. That's right. Tom Lee, co-founder and head of research at financial research firm Fundstrat, gave a 12-month deadline for a $250,000 Bitcoin price. Lee says the Bitcoin bull run sweet spot has begun. I'm going to reterm that either the G spot or the B spot instead of the sweet spot. What do you guys think? Let me know. Crypto is not short of the six-figure Bitcoin price targets, and Fundstrat's Lee, known for years as the Bitcoin bull, remains optimistic about 2025. It is highly probable, he shared with Anthony Scaramucci of Skybridge Capital this week, Bitcoin will hit $250,000 per coin next year. Or more. The reason, he said, was Bitcoin price cycles revolving around the block subsidy halving event, the sweet spot. I reterm the B spot of that price again as supply is cut starts to happen towards the end of this year into the next year. He also says, I think that has supported why we expected Bitcoin to be 100 G's. And over the next 12 months, I think something like over $250,000 is possible, maybe highly probable based on just following the price cycle. For Christ's sake. Lee added that the incoming U.S. government administration under Trump could exert a significant legitimizing force on Bitcoin should it begin amassing coins under a strategic reserve pledge. Quoting him again, it's almost like taking a playbook from MicroStrategy, because MicroStrategy has proven that using Bitcoin as a balance sheet asset has really created a lot of the value for MicroStrategy shareholders. Meanwhile, the Bitcoin therapist described Lee's full remarks on MicroStrategy Bitcoin reserves as one of the most clear and concise explanations about what is going on with MicroStrategy and Bitcoin. Meanwhile, social media is also awash with commentators putting faith in the Bitcoin ongoing bull market. Among them this week was Dave the Wave. On November 30th, which is today, he actually said a little effort to achieve 150,000 is needed. Just a little effort. All it needed to do, a chart showed, was repeat its performance from between October 2023 and March 2024, during which it gained 186%. Quoting him here alongside the chart, just goes to show how doable a 150,000 Bitcoin price target is here. Let me know if you agree or disagree. 250 G's in play, says Thomas Lee of Fundstrat, within the next 12 months. Holla. Let me know. And I like Tom Lee. In my opinion, he's very conservative. I respect his analysis, and I hope he's right. I can see 250,000 occurring in a bear scenario, but I could also visualize 1 million happening in a bull scenario, such as what our very own Oracle has been predicting. You feel me? Did I see Melda's name in here? Shout out to Melda, the one and only. We love you. We miss you. Sending lots of love. JB, you are years behind on the chat. I know, bro. I don't know why. I think it's because it's a good thing. It means there's a lot of people in the chat, and you got to keep in mind when I'm reading stories, I don't have the chat in front of me. I could only see the chat when I finish the story and I pull the chat up on the screen. So when I see the chat is the same time you see the chat. You got to keep that in mind. So I missed everything that went on in the chat while I was reading the story because all of my focus is on the damn story. And then I switched from the story back to the chat. So if you don't know, now you know. Oracle, no, I'm from Germany. Right on. Shout out Germany. I invested a few months back, put some into the biddy. Melda just reposted on X. The one and only. Yeah, shout out Melda. We know she's been watching, so hope you're doing good. Always sending you lots of love. Thank you. There's proof of work. Not just any Melda. Darth Melda. That's why I got to summon Darth JV. Darth JV in the building. I'll take it all out on Dave Ramsey. And Gensler, if I got it. You want to see Darth JV? I don't know if all of you want to see me. Darth version, but screw it. I'll go Darth. I do go Darth every once in a while. Thank you, Darth Melda. Multiple reposts on the reposts. Much appreciated. Keep comments flowing. This is live and interactive. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. So I'm going to put the ball in your court. Do you want me to flip this into a pump watch and keep the stream going a few extra hours? I don't mind keeping it going for another 4 hours. We've been doing that all week because Bitcoin's so close to 100K. Or we can convert it into uncensored pod via Rumble. We can end the YouTube and just go for 1 more hour and then end the stream. Ball's in your court. Do you want this particular stream to keep going for the next 4 hours? That's my question. Yay or nay? If you say nay, we'll flip it to an uncensored version of the pod. We'll end the YouTube right now, and we'll be uncensored for another hour on Rumble. Otherwise, we keep all the streams running on all 3 platforms. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We keep this running for another 4 hours, and we see what Satoshi has in store for us here on November 30th, the final day of the month. What do you want to do? DNA says pump watch. Okay. I love your content, man. My father recommended you to me and my brother to keep up the great work. Wow. I'm recommended by the fam. I'm humbled. Thank you. Uncensored Rumble says Judson. So 1 more hour, just uncensored, end the YouTube. Let's see some more feedback. DNA with the pump watch, Judson with the Rumble. We need more feedback. I'm both on Rumble and the YouTube, says Chris. Right on, brother. Much appreciated. Sit out Dave Jensen. Welcome. The Sage is still lit. The Sage is still lit. Yeah, your options right now is 1 hour uncensored or 4 hours pump watch. I'm going to be here for 1 hour either way. And we'll just keep the pump watch going without me because I can only look at my computer screen for so many hours, even with the shades, before going crazy. Whatever you want. Thank you, Short Coin. That's a good answer. Whatever I want. Appreciate that. Melda just got here. Shout out to Melda. Do you believe in Solana too? I was never a fan of the Sam coins. Unfortunately, Sam still promoting Solana to the prison guards. Anything he promotes, I don't promote. I don't promote Solana. Anyone else see the crazy spike of the price in the Robinhood? Bitcoin keeps spiking. Spike Lee style, eh? I listen to Chandy while I sleep. Smart man, dank memes. That's what he's supposed to do. Reprogram the unconscious mind, right? To attract more biddy in your life. That's precisely what Chandy Jams will do to you on an unconscious level. So I highly recommend listening to Chandy Jams every evening. Make sure to subscribe to her channel if you're not subscribed already. I'm fixing to go sleepy. Whatever happens, word up. Well, we're about to flip green. We're only 3 hundo away. All right. Ball's in my court, apparently. We didn't get much feedback, so we're going to turn into a pump watch. Less work for me. Here we go. Let me switch her out. Let's pull up some of the live charts, huh? Here we go. You can still ask me anything. This is still live and interactive. This is the Q&A segment of the live show, but we're not just going to end it at the top of the hour. We'll keep it running for a few hours, and we'll see what Satoshi has in store for us. How about that? And there she is, Darth Melda, in the building. Good to have you here with us. Oracle said Rumble. Too late. Executive decision. I figured keeping it running will just get more views to the stream. I don't really got to do any work as the pump watch is going, so it's all good. And then we'll end the stream 9 o'clock my time, and then do what we normally do. I'll syndicate it to all the podcasting platforms. Downloads are up like 40% this month, so I'm happy. Yeah, so I can't complain. We got our podcast downloads up 40% this month of November. Thanks to you guys, all the support. Obviously, you got to thank Satoshi. I'm pretty confident if Bitcoin wasn't hitting new all-time highs practically every day, we wouldn't have our downloads up 40%, but that's a great indicator. So we're crushing it right now. Thank you, Melda. Much appreciated. Nipsey says hello, of course. Casey, what up? Yeah, even I can't complain. Ads are up. They may be down on X, which make no sense. I'm still only making $20 on X, but Google ads are up from the YouTube streams. So yeah, we're back. We're back. It feels good. We're not where we were at, where we peaked out before we got unjustly terminated, but we're doing good. I can't complain. We're going north. Views are back on the rise. The income is back on the rise. The downloads are back on the rise. I mean, it's going well. I'm a wreck without hugs. Dankness, you motorboating son of a bitch. I'm calling you out, broski. You motorboating son of a bitch. Welcome. I called you out earlier. I don't think you were here, though. Take that. Bada boom, bada bing. Lizard folk. Yeah, talk to Elon. The only one not paying me right now is X. But the kicker, there's 1,300 people on the stream. The majority of you are on X. Our live streams get thousands of people on X. So I just can't figure out how my pay is $20. Just makes no sense. $20? Because I don't have fake boobs? Come on, Elon. Maybe if I was Asian, he'd hook it up. I don't know. No love for the whitey, apparently. It's not cool, Elon. It's not cool. But yeah, if we can get my X income up, good Lord. That'd be nice. That would be pretty nice. I have faith. Eventually, things will work itself out. I'll be making $500 a month on X. I mean, that'd be like a dream come true. But right now, I'm at $20. A little lackluster, Elon. A little lackluster. All I'm saying. You're insulting the nip a little bit. I can't even buy a bag of food for nip. We got thousands of people watching the live stream every day. $20. How is Nip going to survive? Jesus. He's eating scraps. He's dumpster diving. He's in the neighbor's trash can. Like a cat. Fending for himself. Out in the streets of Puerto Rico. Elon's robbing you. Elon is a Doge maximalist. Apparently. Maybe I need to promote Doge and all of a sudden my income goes up. I just but in all sincerity, I thought it'd be at least $200, like something decent to afford food for Nipsey. But when I saw $20, I'm just like, bro, $20? Are you shitting me, Elon? $20. I stream on your platform every day. I do 15-hour pump watches. I don't know how that's possible to only make $20. Apparently, I'm doing it all wrong. What's $20 don't even cut? No, I think I pay $15 a month for the premium account. So I'm practically profiting $5 per month. It gets me a coffee. Today I spent that $5. I went to the cafe, $4.05 for my coffee. That's all I could get. That's all I can afford. Damn it. And no, it is stupid low. Like, in all sincerity, I know I'm just messing with you guys. I like to complain because it's fun. But 20, come on, bro. At least 3 digits. Can you get me to 100, Elon? Am I worthy of $100? What do I got to do? Topless? I take the jersey off right now. I'll pull a Hulk Hogan. I'll rip the motherfucker right off. What's it going to take? Doge is a joke because in the end, the joke is on you. Precisely. Okay, I got $45. The Oracle's outproducing JV. Holy moly. And she has like 2,000 followers. I don't understand why you get less than me. The only thing I can think of is your impressions are down. What kind of impression am I making? A horrible one. $20. Yeah, it's crazy. I think before I started streaming on X, I don't know what's going on. It's just weird. It's all about the affiliate marketing, bro. Monetize everything, of course. Why did you choose Puerto Rico over El Salvador? Well, when I moved to Puerto Rico, El Salvador didn't have Bitcoin as a legal tender. I made this decision in 2018. I started looking into Puerto Rico in 2017. The same year, I got involved in Bitcoin. I needed to make a decision. And I decided to move to Puerto Rico. At the time, it was the best option. Now there's a Bitcoin country. Bitcoin country was non-existent. El Salvador did not adopt Bitcoin till 2021. So I was 3 years ahead of the curve there. So I chose Puerto Rico, the crypto mecca of the United States. There's a lot of incentives. There's a lot of crypto bros out here, but it's definitely not Bitcoin country, so don't get it twisted. It's crypto country. JV no habla español. Precisely. Zilch. Zero. Nada. Yeah, but one of the things on the reel that I am told supposed to increase your payouts is engagement from verified accounts. Allegedly, if you guys who have verified accounts on X start commenting my streams and my posts, JV will go from $20 to $25 payouts. I don't make up the algorithm, but that's all it takes. So if you want to give the Nippinator a raise, simple. Just comment my streams. Apparently, that's the magic sauce. My sarcasm gets me the impressions on X. I need to be more sarcastic, apparently. Tezos is up 37%. Damn. Nutcoin. Like Peanut. Peanut coin's up 75%. Good for Peanut. Let's switch up the chart. This is the 1 hour. Let's zoom in a little, yo. This is live charts. Live and in the flesh with your boy. This is a 10 minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. We'll zoom in. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zim Zima. Who got the fire to my reefer? 20 to, yeah, man. I think I deserve 25 bones. Then I can afford a treat for Nipsey when I get the coffee. Some of my best friends are South Americans. I picked up a bit of the Chilean Spanish. Nice. A little different dialect. Right on. Happy Sat Stacking Saturday. Shout out Serge. Repping New York today, broski. When you're in New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of, there's nothing you can't do when you're in New York. There is no altcoins that come close to the biddy. There is no second best. Precisely. Nats, you're going to get squatted. Watch the fuck out. You've been warned. Serious, this is annoying. I have been replying back and he's just looking over my chats. What do you mean? Been here and been responding? What? Do you think, is YouTube censoring it? I see that comment. That's weird. I am puffing some great herbs tonight, as you should, Jerome. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, that's a classic. So you went to Puerto Rico with only English. Yeah, is that okay? I also lived in Costa Rica for years. Never spoke Spanish. I first moved to Costa Rica when I was a young man. I don't know, I was like 22 or something. I've lived overseas most of my life, actually. Adult life, that is, as soon as I could. I've lived in Costa Rica for a few years. I lived in Medellin, Colombia. Obviously, now I live in Puerto Rico. I've lived in China. I've lived all over the world. Happy to see you all taking my wife to a fancy Italian restaurant. Happy to see you all. Who's taking your wife to a jungle of Manhattan? I don't understand. Wait, what? Who? Why do you say all of you taking your wife? You mean you're taking your wife? Enjoy. There's not like a nice Italiano restaurant experience. Look back, I answered you, called me out. It was fun. Oh, when I was calling you motorboating son of a bitch. You're a motorboater. I already know, brother. We own land in Costa Rica, then sold it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I lived in, my first time living in Costa Rica, I moved to Punta Leona, a private beach resort, maybe 5 minutes from Jaco Beach. Jaco being a very popular place, a lot of tourists would go. Punta Leona is fucking beautiful, by the way. Beautiful place to be. We're overlooking the ocean, living our best lives. And I also lived in Guanacaste province, which is in northern Costa Rica, in Coco Beach. Was renting an apartment out there. And very close to Nicaragua. In fact, I used to do my visa runs by taking a bus and crossing the border. Nicaragua, I've been there many times. I've been through Central America. In fact, one of the only places I haven't been is El Salvador, so it's on my bucket list. I'll be visiting El Salvador in approximately 1 month. I'm looking forward to that. I think there was supposed to be a period in that sentence, JV, between all the take and taking. I feel disconnected for everyone today in the chat, like there isn't real conversation. I want to become one of the everyone. My apologies if it's my fault. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm just reading comments and chatting here. And I don't catch every comment clearly, especially when we have 1,500 people on a live like right now. But I'm trying my best. Nicaragua, is that how you spell it? I think so. I don't know. I'm not the best speller, broskies. Brr, she said she wanted toys in the bedroom, so I brought my toy boat. You can call me out. I'm a motorboating claim. Exactly. That motorboating son of a brr. We're not talking about fiat money printers here. Casey agrees with the Oracle. Hey, Chandy, what the frick is that with people not being able to follow you? Yeah, so that's actually an interesting story. Chandy's ex is like reset, and no matter how many times I follow her, it unfollows and it resets to 0. So she's having some difficulty there. So we're hoping that fixes itself. It is very weird. But what you guys can do in the meantime is make sure you're following her on our new YouTube channel. Brand new channel created like a week ago. So you're probably not following her if you're assuming you're following her. So very important because she created a brand new YouTube channel. Just FYI. Toys in the Attic, Aerosmith, eh? Yeah, we blame it on Muhammad. Exactly. See, knew you would find it hilarious. I'm okay with you calling me out. You motorboating son of a... Precisely. It's crazy, yo. Let me... Do you want me to end the poll now and read the results or keep the poll rolling? We can keep the poll rolling until we end the stream. Might as well. I subscribed to her yesterday. Yeah, for example, let me show you what I'm talking about. Because I subscribe to her every day and it unsubscribes and starts her off at 0. It's very odd. Thank you, Diana. Just reposted you. Appreciate the repost, fam. But yeah, I'm going to type in Chandy in X right now. And it shows she has 3 followers. It's kind of crazy. I'm going to follow her again. I just hit the follow button. So it'll show she has 4 followers. And then it'll probably reset back to 0 if it does what it did yesterday. Which is crazy, yo. Thank you for the repost, Chandy. I didn't even get notified. So I just checked on your wall. I'm reposting it now. Very strange. Crypto surge, why not 100K? Man, good question. Apparently, let me give you my best explanation right now. Apparently, these folks don't want to see that happen. Or we would have hit 100,000 probably 5 years ago. That's pretty much Gensler. Pretty much that's Gensler. Bald-headed. Cold-blooded. reptilian, lizard folk. What up from the slopes? I'm listening while snowboarding. Welcome, Michael. How's the fresh powder on the slopes there today? X is trying to break me and JV up, apparently. X, unacceptable. Man. I don't know what's more disrespectful from X. $20 payouts for all the streaming I do, or Chandy being reset to 0 permanently. Jesus. We blame it all on the lizards. Correct. We get to 98.99. Damn lizard peeps. Precisely. It's just so unacceptable. I will absolutely dance to it. Will you be my partner for that dance? Even though it's kind of like bouncing around, no touch style, still be around me. I don't feel alone and weird. Yeah, the lizards are no joke. Apparently. Oracle just refollowed you, Chandy. Yeah, let me go back to Chandy's account and see if it shows 5 people or resets to 0. Oh, it shows 8 now. You got up to 8, but notice it. I can't follow you no more, Chandy. I follow you, and then it unfollows automatically. It's strange. Now it says following again. I guarantee you it will unfollow. I've followed you a dozen times since you, like in the past 2 days. Like every time I see your post, follow, and then it just automatically unfollows. It's just weird. But now it shows you have 9 followers. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to reset back to 0. And it shows you're following 0. I don't know if that's accurate either. Meaning you're not even following me and JC. What the hell? But I blame it on the lizard folks, so it's all good. What the heck is going on here? Strange photos popped up. What the hell do we have here? Is that the $6 million banana? Oh, and for confirmation, that wasn't the banana purchased at the Art Basel for $6 million. He replaced it with a fresh banana. He's not stupid. He didn't eat the rotten banana. Obviously, banana's shelf life is like 3 days. So Justin Sun did not eat the actual banana. He did a publicity stunt, and he replaced that $6 million banana with a new 10-cent banana and ate the 10-cent banana. I saw the lizard in my cellar, but don't have Liz. Wow, and you don't even have them in England. Wow. I keep trying to follow you and all. It says okay. Yeah, I understand. We blame Elon at this point. Elon, bro. What's going on there, brother? Wow, this is hilarious. Gentlemen, if you need to lose a boner fast. That's what it says. Liz Churchill posted it. In case you need to lose a boner fast. Actually, Elon Musk posted that. That Bill Gates tummy. How do they gain those tummies? It makes me believe an alien is in there. Because men can't get pregnant. Ain't that accurate? Only women get pregnant. So how did this guy get pregnant like that? I don't understand. Trying to figure it out. Oh my God, these memes are great. Sleepy Joe and Kamala doing what they do best. These activists have got to go. I mean, what's the world coming to? Yeah, for anyone drinking diet soda, why not? I'm going to read you the 5 dangers of diet soda, in case you don't know. Number 1, diet soda drinkers have a dramatically higher risk of heart attack and stroke. Number 2, aspartame is linked to high blood pressure, dizziness, fatigue, and even sleep disorders. Number 3, waistlines of those consume diet drinks expand 70% faster than those who didn't. 4, diet soda drinkers stop associating sweetness with calories and fullness, leading to overweight or overeating, weight gain, and elevated sugar levels. And 3, acid wears down your tooth enamel, just like battery acid. So if you're drinking diet soda and you're, oh, it's diet, it must be healthy, it's diet, you're dead wrong. I think the diet soda is probably worse than the regular soda. But they don't make it any better to begin with. Just avoid soda, please. It's horrible. I used to be the retard drinking the soda. I didn't understand you drink water as a kid. My family didn't know any better. You don't know what you don't know. I just drank sodas, Lipton iced teas. That's it. Bada boom, bada bing. We didn't have water in our fridge. It was like, that was for the poor people, the water. Shit. Now you couldn't pay me money to drink a soda. I know better. My daughter's not allowed to drink soda. It's poison. What did Belle Biv DeVoe say? That girl is poison. Precisely. Sodas are the devil. The only reason they're around is because the lizard folk run the world. Coca-Cola's thriving. Their advertising is fantastic. Go try to watch a movie at the movie theater and not get hit with some fantastical Coca-Cola commercial that makes you want to drink Coke. They got the best advertising in the world. Don't drink the seawater. Good point. You don't want to drink that shit either. XRP is on a warpath right now. Says Bam Bam Bigelow. Leash. I named my pit bull Broat. What's Broat mean? Bruh. Even Bitcoin, bruh, is different type of water. Yeah, it's all types of waters. My husband said the fight was bad. They lost. Which fight you referring to? More of the medical mafia. Yeah, yo. Coke adds life. Some say, you know what I mean? Some people live off the Coke. Sometimes I'll see people at the grocery store like Costco and their entire cart is nothing but soda. I'm just like, what planet are you from? And of course, it's an obese person like this big. Oompa, oompa, oompity doo. All I drink is soda, and I'm gonna drink you. JV, please read this. Y'all smoked some stuff the other night and wrote me stuff. He gave my heart an attack because he sounded for real, and I'm already suspicious. Then he wakes up the next day. Not sure what you're referring to there. You're welcome, Shandy. You certainly deserve it. Don't forget to shill your lightning address every chance you get, Shandy. I stopped drinking the seawater when I saw the poop rivers. Yeah, you don't want to drink the poop rivers. Any fights tonight? Oh, it is Saturday. There probably is. I don't think there's any big pay-per-view card, but more than likely there's something going on. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, Dragos. Trump just put out a statement that all children of illegals are not automatically citizens and will be deported with their family. Take that, illegal aliens. Waiting for this 100K, man. It's stressful, man. It's rough, bro. We're only up 30 G's on a month. It's tough. By the way, Glencoe, I am very first every music customer. He has paid me twice, and that makes him an epic part of the life story. So thank you, one Glencoe. My dad's name was Glenn Simcoe, as pointed out on the Cheers track. That's right. Don't drink anything like alcoholic stuff. Damn it. We can talk about Muhammad. Where's Muhammad been? Now I'm crying. Let it be known I'm Super Saiyan sad now. There's no such thing as Super Saiyan sad. You can't be sad when you're Super Saiyan, just FYI. You can be pissed, but not sad. And welcome y'all joining us. I see we got 1,500 people here live and in the flesh. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. Welcome, everybody. Repost the stream. I appreciate it. All reposts get reposted. Comments get reposted. Quotes get reposted. Make sure you're following me on X, please. Much appreciated, fam. Oh, speaking of soda, check this out. I'm going to read you this post from Mario Nafal regarding RFK Jr. RFK Jr. says, bye-bye corn syrup, hello sugar, real sugar. I think he's trying to say they're going to ban high fructose corn syrup and replace it with sugar. Wow. If that's done, holy shit. Watch out, lizard folk. Lizard folk. Let me correct myself. RFK Jr. wants Coca-Cola to ditch the high fructose corn syrup and bring back the cane sugar if he becomes HHS secretary. Wow, that's huge. Why? Because the high fructose corn syrup is like the villain of the sugar world, blamed for obesity and metabolic health issues. Cane sugar, on the other hand, is the OG sweetener. Better taste, fewer weird additives, and it's what makes Mexican Coke so good. And if you don't know, the formula for Coca-Cola is different country to country. I know from firsthand experience, because when I relocated to Costa Rica from Florida, totally different formula. They're not all using the high fructose fucking corn syrup. Some of them actually use real sugar, family. Exactly. That's what makes the Coke so good in Mexico. And we're not talking about the cocaine. RFK's plan is basically less lab-made sugar with more real sugar. It's not fucking rocket science. Would it fix everything? No. But your soda might slightly be better for you. There you go. It's the little wins that matter. Shout out RFK. Let's make Coca-Cola great again. Man. That hypes me up. Soda be like $5 for a 20 ounce. Pretty much. That's for sure. Coke tastes different in other countries. Yeah, the formulas are different. Everything's different in other countries because they ban a lot of the chemicals they put in the American food supply. Another example, when I went to in Europe on my Euro trip, we stopped at London and we went to like a bar and we had some fast food, and the fucking Heinz ketchup did not have high fructose corn syrup. The first ingredient in America for Heinz ketchup, high fructose corn syrup. No high fructose corn syrup in the Heinz ketchup in London, which leads me to believe it's probably illegal there or something. Meanwhile, they're poisoning your children here in the States and we do nothing about it. Unacceptable. RFK, make America healthy again, starting with the Coca-Cola. What's next? McDonald's. You're no longer allowed to use this seed oil for your French fries. What's up with the XRP? Trump likes the CEO or what? Everything's a pump in the XRP. Allegedly, Garlinghouse had a meeting with Trump. I don't know. I wasn't there. Fanta in England is actual oranges. You're shitting me. For real? You mean the orange soda actually has real oranges in it? Holy moly. I don't even drink or eat anything with caffeine in it, including coffee. So did you say this was going into a pump watch? Yeah, this is a pump watch. We're pumping it up. Yeah, we'll just keep the pump watch running for the next 3 hours. How about that? And that way I don't have any work to do. Because as soon as I end the stream, I got like an hour worth of work. I got to syndicate, edit, upload, all the bullshit. So I'd rather do it later. I don't feel like doing it right now anyway, so let's keep the pump watch going. Fanta in England is actually orange juice. Holy shit. Holy shit. My reaction. Like, holy fuck. Real Coke has coca leaves in it. America banned it from being used for the same effects of cocaine would make a pee test dirty, even though it is the right compound. Wow. Yeah, I heard the original formula was the secret ingredient was the cocaine. As they say, cocaine is a hell of a drug. Grape soda in England is actual grape juice. Holy fuck. My mind can't take this anymore. America, how did we get here? What the fudge, bro? They're using real juice in the grape soda? Scratching my noggin. Wow, I never knew that. The early 1900s was a junkie's paradise. Tell me about it. Bitcoin getting ready to test 97,000 here. Wow, in the Dominican Republic, everything all natural, so delicious, everything. Yeah, they're probably using cane sugar versus high fructose corn syrup. Cane sugar is the shiznit. When I used to live in Costa Rica, we used to get the fresh cane sugar juice. Oh my God, it's delicious. Just the leaves seeped in the ingredients, not the actual coca. Oh, the magic's in the leaves. Whatever it takes, no man behind. Word, my friends did coca and even went to jail. I never had any desire. I'm so lucky. Smart man. Jose Cuervo. Stick to the Jose Cuervo. I'm proud to say I've never tried the cocaine either. And I never will, because I've seen too many people's lives get destroyed by it. So we get to learn from their mistakes, which is a good thing. Charlie Murphy. New York is a junkie's paradise, and it's sad. Florida's no different. Drug epidemic, it's opioids. If I'm saying that right. Opioids. Like the fucking fentanyl and all that shit. I vote to end the stream and have 1 more hour uncensored. Well, you're not getting an additional hour uncensored. I have a max of 2 hours on the stream before I go crazy. Sitting here, I get antsy. So you got JV for another 15 minutes and then putting Chandy Jams on and we'll keep the stream going. That's what you get. It's a real challenge to sit in this chair for more than 2 hours straight, especially considering I was an hour before we even began because it took me an hour to prep the show. So I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I feel like swamp ass. I got to get up. I got to move. I got to walk the nip. I got to feed him. I got to feed myself. Life goes on. Life isn't all about watching the charts, ladies and gentlemen. Or is it? I stand mistaken. Maybe it is. Oh, my God. Yeah, let me get to the Oracle's last comment. Beef tallow. Oh, yeah. I've read that. French fries are what we grew up on. McDonald's fries were the shit back then. So you're ultimately saying they used to use the healthy alternative called the beef tallow, and then they replaced it with crap. And hence, all the fried food you're going to get at fast food is going to be poison. But if they actually use the beef tallow, which they can, but it's not in the agenda. The agenda is make everyone sick and addicted to drugs, and that's big pharma for you. So let's see if RFK does what he's supposed to do. He speaks a big game. I hope he follows through. JV, you are ours. Don't you already know? We need our CNA in the Nippinator. You did it. You made us dependent on you like a Bitcoin fix. Precisely. You got to find the right vein. Put the Bitcoin directly into the vein. Whatever it takes. Stronger abs solve the back pain. Yeah. It's all about strong abs. You make your core strong. That's the nucleus of the body, your abs. Strong abs is a strong body. The illicit drug industry must be the world's biggest or most profitable. I would not be surprised, bro. I would not be surprised. And where do you think they're all out of? Puerto Rico. Read your last comment, Serge. It's funny how you ghost us and just walk away, JV. You can tuck us in before you go. Yeah, I mean, if I got to pull out Puff Puff, the Magic Dragon bedtime story, I'll pull her out. Seed oils are cheaper than the beef tallow. That's the reason? It's maybe one reason. I think the other reason is there's an agenda to poison people. Otherwise, there wouldn't be the 50 other addictive chemicals they add, for example, to the French fries. So I don't think it's only because of profits. I think that's one obvious reason, but I think there is eugenics playing on here, and they want to profit by poisoning you. Convince me otherwise. And I don't think Chick-fil-A is any better. They add addictive ingredients into the food so you become addicted and so you become poisoned. In my opinion, I could be totally wrong. I'm not the expert. But I just call it as I see it. People that eat fast food are addicted. They got to always have it. So I don't eat fast food. Live by the sea and what? Puff, the Magic Dragon. Live by the sea. One of the best children's stories you'll ever hear. I got 2 medicinal plants growing. Good. I challenge you to double up. 4. Make her happen. I'll tuck you in, Chandy, anytime. I got you. They piss on their own oath nowadays. That's not good. You don't want to piss on your oath. JV, what's all out there in Puerto Rico? Is it a hub for it? A hub for what? It is a crypto hub. It's considered the crypto mecca of the United States. Why do you think I was so encouraged to move here? I wanted to be into the crypto mecca. Again, this was pre-Bitcoin mecca. in El Salvador. The weather here is perfect for it, says Adam. That's why they started with the seed oils, JV. They may be performing eugenics on us, but they started with the monetary reason first. Makes total sense. Makes sense. Profits over health, as they would say. I love the song Puff the Magic Dragon. We need a Bitcoin remix. Puff the Magic Dragon used to sing. I think that's something I would like to hear. A Bitcoin Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff the Magic Bitcoin or something like that. That'd be pretty lit. I ran out of seeds. Chandy, easy to get more seeds, brother. You can order the Primo seeds from Amsterdam online. It's legal. I think it's legal. Seeds. Chandy, I sent the whole folder the last time. I sent the link again, says Dankness. Sprouting them is harder than it looks. How are the PR chicks in bed? I don't know nothing about that life, brother. I'm a monk. I do, but didn't know if there were more chapters. Magic Biddy. Exactly. Puff Puff the Magic Biddy. The gift that keeps on giving. The dragon that keeps on, the price arisen. Welcome, everyone. We got 1,653 folks here right now. Peter Schiff always drinking on the exactly. The Peter Schiffmeister. Puff Diddy the Magic Pervo? No. We don't want that mix, please. I'm a propagation expert. Nice. What's a propagation mean? Hook it up. Whatever that means. We need more experts. I'm glad the stream went live today. I was really flabbergasted when I came to the computer and everything was reset. My desktop background turned yellow, and I'm just like trying to figure it out. I was logged out of Streamlabs, logged out of TradingView, logged out of YouTube, logged out of X. I didn't know what was going on. Shout out fruits and veggies. Not only a strong core, but strong ass glutes. One of the most important underrated muscles in the human body for a strong balance and support for the lower body strength. Well said. That's why I encourage the ladies with that squat challenge, yo. Get the strong glutes, the glutimus maximus, as they say. Shout out fruits and veggies. This gong strike is for you, broski. Let me tell you something. Ellen DeGeneres' mansion that she just moved into in the UK is currently flooded out. Good. Screw her. I don't even know how she's not in prison. Keep it 100. For obvious reasons. Her set resembled Epstein Island, for Christ's sake. Diddy and Ellen go way back. Ellen called Diddy her snuggle bear. Some bullshit. Like, yeah, so fuck her. JV, oh no, that sucks. I'm glad you got your screen back. Yeah, it was weird. I thought I was hacked or something. So it took me like an hour. I fuck around and figured everything out, but it was like starting over. It's not a good look. Even Streamlabs, what I'm using to stream, like reset and updated. I don't know. Maybe it did it on its own. I don't know. But it's like none of my data was there. And I had to like, what the But I figured it out. The show must go on. Where there is a will, there is a way. Squats 4 to 5 days a week. Let's go. That's what's up. There you go, man. Keep as cool as you can. It riles them to believe you deceive the web they weave. There you go. So how many seconds and sets or what squats? Yeah, so here's the thing. My challenge to the ladies is 100 squats per day until we hit 100K. If you're not that physically fit, I could recommend 10 sets of 10 to hit 100. If you're physically fit, you can do 2 sets of 50. Or you can do 5 sets of 10, whatever. And for the broskies, I challenge you to do 100 push-ups a day. Once we hit 100K, it's going to be 200 a day. You're going to grow along with the Bitcoin price, and we're going to be fantastically fit. Maybe we can do a picture on the beach showing off our gluteus maximuses, gentlemen. At least our pecs, something. But yeah, take as much time as you want. Obviously, the slower you do an exercise, the harder it is. So if I do push-ups slow, maybe I can only do 20. But if I crank those motherfuckers out, I can do 50. I would do squats. I hurt my back left. Yeah, you can do the squats. Whatever it takes. Don't take the ibuprofen. I do 100 leg lifts from my chair. Wow. JV, I can't do the squats. Well, do what you can do. I think leg lifts are fantastic. Yeah, if you're incapable of doing a specific exercise due to whatever issues you may have, challenge yourself with some exercise. It could be anything. For Christ's sake, it can be sitting in a lotus position, not moving. I challenge you to do that, broskies. It's not going to be easy. That might be the most challenging of all. Sit in a lotus for 10 minutes. How about that? I think some of the ladies can do it. I bet you most of the men can do that. Check this out. This is the lotus. I know, let me put my seat up. You put one leg up here, then you put the other leg on top. It's called the figure 8. It's the lotus position. Sit like that, gentlemen. I can sit like that for probably a whole podcast. At least an hour. I used to fall asleep like this meditating as a kid. So I thought I was a Shaolin monk. So I just sit like that for hours until my entire body goes numb. And then I just enter nirvana. And I'm with Satoshi and all the sages. That's just how it is. My legs go to sleep in 2 minutes. It's supposed to. But challenge yourself to do it longer and longer. That's normal. Your legs will fall asleep. Your whole body will fall asleep and become numb. Next level G shit right there, gentlemen. I used to do 12. I do the chair yoga. I also stand in the horse stance. That's what's up. Horse stances are no fucking joke. I know from firsthand experience. I used to do, we used to call it Buddha hand breathing, Baifoot Sao. You just sit in a horse stance and you just focus on your breath until your legs start shaking so much. It's crazy. Planks are the first thing I do when I am still in bed. Planks are fantastic. Also good for the core. Highly recommended. Notice the leg curl when you lay in the belly and back, lift the knees and raise the thing. Those give basic orgasms to women. Leg curls? Holy shit. I never knew this. I'm not alone. I'm telling you, it happens. Okay. Can one of the ladies verify you get orgasms from leg curls? I'm a little sus. A little. I've just never heard of it. But if that's true, holy moly. Fantastical. Yeah, you can also do an upside down lotus. That's my signature. When I go upside down and sit in a lotus and sleep. That's like when I'm on my Batman grind. You feel me? But yeah, let me know, broskies. Can any one of you sit in a lotus for 10 minutes? That's my challenge. So Dankness, I want you to sit there for 10 minutes. You can do it, brother. Only get out of it if you feel extreme pain in the knee. Like if one of your knees or joints is killing you, you don't want to get injured. But if you can breathe through it, you'll be okay. But for me, it's your ankles got to be flexible or you ain't sitting in no damn lotus. You need flexible hips, ankles, and knees. Hip thrust. There we go. JV, my best friend Melissa and I died when we both found out it happened to us after enough reps. You're kidding me. So you're telling me all girls, oh my God, my mind is blown right now. Whew. This is crazy. I'm ordering the barbells and I'm doing it. Jesus. Chandy's going to be having orgasms every day from curls. Imagine us, gentlemen. Imagine us dumbbell curls for our biceps. Yep, just orgasm, bro. Did it again. Set 100. I'd just be doing curls all day, nonstop. My biceps will be like the Schwarzenegger. Exactly. Always remember to breathe through it. Breathing is the key to stretching. You can breathe through anything. Mind over matter, gentlemen. How to satisfy your partner by getting them to be able to work and stay in shape at the same time. This is the secret to life. All men have been seeking since the dawn of time, says Adam. Kegel exercises, JV. They are to strengthen the pelvic floor. I don't orgasm with the Kegels. Am I pronouncing that right? I never heard of that one. Kegels. Right on. You learn something new every day. I have orgasms with my brain, and honestly have crazy orgasm abilities. But I did find another woman who did that with our legs and the lay down thing and did it to us. Not epic level orgasm, but still kind of an orgasm's an orgasm. I'm calling a spade a spade. Wow, that's crazy. And that's phenomenal to be able to manifest it with your brain. I think I'm too desensitized to use my brain to do that without any touch. Maybe when I was like 13 with the right Playboy. Maybe. Greetings from Instable. I am drinking while waiting for the 100,000 biddy. Well, shout out Instable. Welcome to the live stream, broskies. So yeah, here's what we're going to do. I've been here for 2 hours. Still in the Lotus. Again, I promise you, broskies, I can do this for probably longer than any other man that I've ever met, at least. I'm sure there's some guy in India who can outdo me. But nonetheless, I take great pride in my Lotus. Even when I do my, what's it called? The sauna, I always sit in a Lotus. I do 33 minutes in the Lotus at 150 degrees. It's Tan Bowl, JB. Thank you, Oracle. Tan Bowl. I have to look that up. But anyways, fam, we're going to keep the stream going. I'm going to give you an option. Do you guys want to watch the charts with Chandy audio, or do you want to watch the charts with Chandy video? You get an option. I got them both prepared. So tell me what you want to do. Your wish is my command. So let me know. Whenever you guys want, I'm going to hook you up. And we're going to keep the stream. We'll keep the pump watch going. Again, if you missed the podcast, the first hour of the stream was the pod. Now we're going on, the second hour of content. Smash the like. My brain's imagination in touch with the top girls' parts and my bottom ones. That is literally to do that. It is rare though, but yeah, it's amazing. I have to be really into someone. Fantastic. Later, fam. Later. They want to see Chandy's leg curl video. That's exclusive. That's only on the OnlyFans. That's OnlyFan content, family. JV Ninja worthy. Namaste. Yeah, I used to think I was a Shaolin monk. When I was a kid, my only goal in life was to be a Shaolin monk. So I studied Kung Fu and just practiced Qigong and Tai Chi and meditation all day. I'm weird like that. That was growing up. I didn't go to parties. I didn't hang out with friends. I would sit in my room and meditate. I'm weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I'm one of those guys. Like, Tim, what's his name? Tampon Tim? They say he's weird. JD Vance, they say he's weird. I think I'm weirder. Just saying. Chandy's butt talks work. Hey, come on now, gentlemen. Have a little respect for the Chandinator. So yeah, let me find the chart that looks sexy so we can stare at it. I don't know which chart we're going to pull. The 1 minute. I might even do a 3 minute. Yeah, nah. Try a 2 minute. I want it to go up so it doesn't. Let's try 10 minute. Some targets there at least. Try 5 minute. Don't look sexy. Let's try 30 minute. Yeah, I like this one. Fuck it. We'll keep the 30 minute up, which we rarely do. That way we can play some music videos of Chandy. Enjoy, fam. We'll keep the stream rolling. And if we can break out, we'll create a secondary pump watch after this stream ends. But we're going to keep this one running for 3 more hours, family. So enjoy the pump watch. Enjoy the Chandy jams. I love you guys. And yeah, it's getting dark here. You can't even see the Nippinator anymore. I'll see you guys soon. Deuces. It's going up forever, Laura. Forever and ever.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roll on. time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say, I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high, and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Let's pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up.
I fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov.
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it,
Just taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Bitty business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high.
and it won't be long. Coins breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, how We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will tell how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in our lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music's sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my fifth level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Bring him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the load pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan. You'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry to fairy. Lady loving honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high. Strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the feature. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Mind from the slave mind, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Baby up, strawberry moon up, respect and freedom. I command it, I demand it, baby up. Trump pump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA,
Yeah, we don't play, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K, that's 300K. Underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper, a 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing, let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics. Genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love the next level. Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
baby up the doing, baby up the doing, baby up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance, it won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent, we protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout, I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6, our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team, know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, biddy la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, fifth level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin fuel.
future sound. Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down brain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes. Educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray. Because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the ditty pump the Bitcoin. Doing. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late. Just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have. It matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab. Let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery. Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory. Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy. Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, you can sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm 5th level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock, smash a scissors and scissors. Cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects your market's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yep, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry. but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and the 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser Report. It's Kaiser Report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser Report, let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye, Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, oh, BTC, you still have time. It's Kaiser Report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Max, Stacy, Stacy, Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser Report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser Report time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts about a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights. Puppy dog, If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
On the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, piggy in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, stand by me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all wanna stay up late with me? This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little baby, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't fight. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up. that's quick to judge and slow to reveal cannot heal. Oh, sweet Bitcoin, oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars, but I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin healed. God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack, but I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate Biddies. Yum yum, hoping them Biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Spinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's all that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us.
loyalty, family tied to these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping, knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most, the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Hoo. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital four feds. Better get your ladders persistent, bull, yeah, right now.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder, give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me.
likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna grow with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers, they get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow, whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast, oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow, whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees, I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure, I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure, please. Picture me, I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum. Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty-BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me?
Sure enough. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pools. Bitty fifth level, hilly billy go. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JB.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Daddy, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes. now. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop daddy love.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. They not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After all you sick hoes need to know, they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hang? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. TV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, you're like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Block BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least.
You forever be my Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless and still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
the American people's dedication. 2024 declaration,
there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom.
freedom, not for what we wanna celebrate. Let's keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage and lift one up, as we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's
Celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land. This land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap, disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, 5th level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did, still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, up, biddy, doing, doing, up.
time. Crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend.
Old Lang Syne, it's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about 3 teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV.
Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size, and that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 la la bitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the truth, gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweep clouds away. Let's go to Sesame Street, we'll go play and be A-OK, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Strategists are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get bitty up, get it up, up, bitty doing, doing, doing up. I love it when you pop it like that, come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed, and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart, I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind. Wearing down the charts and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear, and I swear that time's a trick. It disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the day I saw the light, and now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to line. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack them like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch you.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, feel. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high, and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up. Got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy. Let's raise it up. Moving up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa. Let's pump it up. I feel.
Fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov.
Let's free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
Just
it.
taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin pump it, Bitcoin pump it, here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day.
And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. A Bitcoin pump night. I feel.
Give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, annoying, he won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin years and it won't be long. Coins breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Diddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, I
We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No print, no press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will tell you how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin's story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will tell you how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check out the Miosa. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Great about a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by a fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin power moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty, but you feel like thunder.
Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like cock with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the Luna pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving honeyland, under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bone rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, Big Peter shift as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the feature. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is here. It's time to free up mind from the slave mind. The time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Baby up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, baby up. Trump up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a Luna girl. I'm a biddy, flying highway, soar, Jeep girl. We don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Biddy Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Learn loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, gotta get ready now. So
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a bouquet hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies, don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Lying back in Satoshi stacking. Currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, biddy la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, fifth level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Hodl gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin fusion.
future sound. Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 255 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin, drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treasury, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I still like the dollar bill. I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm 5th level prepping, and my cup will be filled. I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover.
Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. Doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your body together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your body together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million in coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, huddle strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. those cents start to wane, mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie.
Hello there. How you doing? 96.4. 96.4. Welcome, everybody. I see we got 2,130 folks here watching the charts, watching the Chandy Jams. Let's go. We've been looking at the 15-minute. I'll go zoom out. Here's the one-day chart. Nippinator says hello. Ain't that right, Nippinator? That's right. I hated Tesla cars 5 years ago. Now I'm in line to purchase one. Congratulations. Which one did you get? Which model? Pretty scary pictures. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Diana. You're looking good, JV. Good audio and visual. Thank you. Welcome, Dave. Welcome, everyone. Nippinator says, what up? We've been streaming now, going on 5 hours. Let me go ahead and end the poll. Let's see what some of the results are. Nippinator says hi. Got the Nippinator in the building. We put up a poll during the podcast earlier in the stream. So let's go ahead and see what the results are. I asked the question, when 100K? And let's read the results. Here we go. First half of December, 50% of you say. 28% of you this weekend. 16% of you say second half of December. 4% in February. So, and that's based on 367 votes. Thank you for participating in the live poll. Good stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the pump watch, and we're going to get the premiere ready, which is the edited, condensed version of today's live stream. If you missed the podcast, I'll have it up the edited version, of course, here shortly on the channel. So be on the lookout. And if we continue to pump and not correct, be on the lookout for a new Pump Watch stream this evening as well. And with that being shared, family, make it a great one.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up.